Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing on this amazing Sunday morning? Is everyone having a good day today? What's new with everyone? How's everyone doing today? Today we're doing an exciting flight, ladies and gentlemen. And while we're getting started, I'd like to post a poll. That would be Synaptic, which new aircraft do you prefer? Any build the Synaptic Sim Airbus A220 or Bluebird Simulations Bluebird 757. I'd like to post that poll, and I'd like to get your thoughts on it, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're going to be flying today, ladies and gentlemen, which I'm really excited. Which new aircraft do you prefer? Synaptic Sim Airbus A220 Bluebird Simulations 757. Nice. Okay. So if you all can respond to the poll, that would be fantastic. We're doing a fun poll today. And if you all, it's all up to community base, but I did like the 220 when going to the sim. It is recommended that I get the 757 too, but I don't know which. But I'd like to hear your thoughts on this, ladies and gentlemen. So without further ado, let's go ahead and introduce the flight today. We're going to be flying from JFK to Dallas-Fort Worth on the American Airlines PMDG 777. We're going to be on VATSIM heading out JFK. The bad news right now, at least, this is just for now, is there's no JFK controller on. So what I'm going to have to do, ladies and gentlemen, is vector my way out of departure, which is something I don't feel the most comfortable doing. But if it happens, it happens. But you never know. They could get on, which I believe they will. So, yeah, chat. I'm ready to get this flight started. What about you all? Let's do it. So let's get our checklist ready to go. Make sure we've got everything operated successfully. All right, let's take a look. All right, 777 checklist. Battery. External power and standby power. Battery. Emergency lights. Battery's on. Fantastic. Electrical panel. Put those on auto. Check. Left IRS, which would be the ager switch. We don't need to worry about the left, center, and right IRS. IRS alignment complete. Hydraulic quantity. Let's go ahead and get the hydraulic pumps on. Okay, good. Demand pumps will be auto. Engine pumps should be good to go. Fuel quantity will be distributed by the 777 itself. Let's go ahead and turn that brightness up for the MCDU. They did give us a squawk code today from vPilot, so does not appear to be any controller providing clearance delivery services at your departure airport. Squawk 6756. Okay. 6756. Hang on. 6756. Okay, good. And I think the transponder is auto on this aircraft, so Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so fantastic. Let's go ahead and work on that. Okay. Fuel quantity. Okay, we'll be working on those. Fuel quantity. Let's get those fuel pumps on too. Fantastic. Nav is on automatically. Very good. Packs will be automatic on the 777, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan for today, ladies and gentlemen, from SimBrief. Okay. We put our alternative today as Oklahoma City since it is closer. Because Houston is a big United hub, I'd figure that Oklahoma City would be a better airport. So it probably would make a little bit more sense. We're going to go ahead and go to our MEDAR today and set our altimeter. MEDAR departure, JFK. Altimeter today is going to be 29906. Go ahead and select that. Fantastic. Well, 29906. We don't need the auto throttle arms right now. Not a big deal. We'll go ahead and grab. Okay, packs are auto. Good. Isolation valve. Don't need to worry about that. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen, at the rest of our plan. They'll probably contact us when they get on. All right, so posting it today. Go ahead and set our IRS GPS position. Nice. So that's our position. Let's go to our routing. Go ahead and request the route from SimBrief. JFK to DFW looks good to me. Set the payload. Fuel. Route. Requesting. Let's just be patient for a second. All right, so it looks like Bluebird Simulations is getting an early lead. Fantastic. We're doing 2 polls with it in each stream. So let's go ahead and just for your information, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go ahead and grab that other, whatchamacallit. All right, fantastic. Go ahead and load the route. But today we're definitely going to be vectoring out of JFK, ladies and gentlemen. There's no excuse about that. All right, go ahead and activate the route. Fantastic. All right, let's go to our perf in it today, ladies and gentlemen, and go ahead and accept the data. Go ahead and get the ZFW information ready to go. Fantastic. We're going to be at 19% fuel today. Wow. I mean, I'm trusting that. Thrust limitation. All right, what's our 30.3 kilograms? All right, should be good though. Perfinite requests. Just let it load for a second. We can also get our catering and stuff ready to go. Dough and Co catering, water service, lavatory service. Fantastic. All right. Accept that data. All right, good. Thrust limb. We'll get that information here in a minute. All right, so today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be departing out of JFK. There's going to be no SID for our departure. So we're going to be departing according to the data I have, runway 13 right today. Yes, they are still departing runway 13 right. We're going to use full length today. 13 right. That's the runway they're departing. 13 right, fantastic. 13 right. There's no SID that I have in my flight plan. The D's 5 SID would take me out of nowhere. So I'm going to do no SID today. Which is kind of, I know it's JFK. It annoys me that they don't have a SID coming in. But for Dallas Fort Worth, ladies and gentlemen, since the airtime is 2 hours and 50, yeah, we'll put the arrival in. But you never know what it could be like. Oh, it's 2 hours and 54. Let's not yet. How about we wait? But well, hmm, yeah, we'll wait until an hour out. Then we'll do our. I don't know anything about it. Part of me is like, should we do the airtime or should we not? We don't have an initial altitude climbing out of JFK, ladies and gentlemen. But what we will do is we'll go to okay. Yeah, they don't even have a SID at JFK. That's the thing. I'm guessing the heading is 156. So let me look at the approach into 13 right. See if they do anything about that. Let's get the RNAV visual. I want to get the heading instruction for today set up. Okay, so runway 16 today. That's what I'm trying to figure out, ladies and gentlemen. 13 right, heading 134 degrees. Okay, fantastic. All right, let's do a couple more things. Flight directors, LNAV and VNAV. There you go. All right, fantastic. Looks good to me. Flight directors are looking good. I don't know the initial altitude, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to be climbing out of JFK, but I also don't want to climb too high. But what I can do is I could take a look at some of the, whatchamacallit, see if they do any flight climbs today. So that airplane's climbing 10,000 right now. Trying to look, ladies and gentlemen, to best understand the route. Like I said, there's no SIDA JFK, which is the big thing today. Because if there's no SID, then that's we need the SIDs, ladies and gentlemen. But that's JFK for you. Sometimes JFK doesn't have any SIDs, which is kind of interesting. All right. We're just going to wait for our catering services and everything to complete. So it looks like the catering is automatically completing. So the 777, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's what I like better about it. I'm glad that they're doing it. So fantastic. They're updating the information. So next Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing a first, Concorde, and we're going to be flying out of JFK. We're not flying on VATSIM, by the way. We're going to be flying on SayIntentions because I need more experience at this aircraft. Hey, Pilot Pete, sorry I'm late. Figure out how to delete Suno songs all by myself. Next step is how to download. Let's have fun today. I've heard very good things about Suno, and chat, what I am thinking about in the next little while, implementing Suno into my YouTube channel, by giving proper credits and stuff. So I am thinking about Suno in the near future. So that is a tool that I might start using here in the near future. All right, fantastic. Looks like everything's looking good. But I am thinking about Suno though. That's a good point. All right, let's take a look at the rest of our checklist. What was that? Whatchamacallit? Sorry, so that Virgin Atlantic is about to depart. That's a question though. What is our initial climb today out of JFK? Or What is the most common initial climb out of JFK 13 right? I'm gonna look up an altitude and see if they give us some. Climbing to 5,000 feet. Okay. Assigned departure heading. Yeah, to be honest, chat, I don't want to make any strong risks this morning in case they do. Standard routes not tied to a specific transition. Huh, okay. So the bleeds, let me take a look at. I think the bleeds are fine. We'll also get our packs ready to go. Boarding requested. Pressurization's been set. Fantastic. Same thing. Fuel quantity and distribution. Good. Crossfeed. Crossfeed, crossfeed, crossfeed. Let's take a look. Oh, I believe it's been closed. We don't use that. Bleeds are automatic. Take a look at our rudder trim today, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go ahead and check it out. Hold on. They work just fine if I put my flight control up. Good. Okay. Rudder trim, flight controls are good. Attached pushback tug, yes. Both the pilots and the crew. Fantastic. All right. So we're going to be assigned a departure. I just hope JFK gets on. That'd be really nice. Okay. 090. I do need to look at the charts though. That's since there's no controller on, that makes it much more difficult. We don't have any pushback. Well, if there's no JFK ground on, I guess there's no point of asking for clearance. But again, it's JFK, ladies and gentlemen. JFK VATSIM is JFK VATSIM. So, all right, pushback tugs attaching. Yeah, we need to turn on auto FPS too. Something I will add to the departure, ladies and gentlemen, checklists. Okay. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, about that. All right, fantastic. All right, we've got a few things in the checklist, but let me continue looking at the charts, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they're not. Sharpbox is not giving me anything on JFK. All they're saying is vector runway, or okay, the initial heading is 134, and if I look at real world data, hold on, my laptop's lagging. Thanks, 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 thanks. Yeah, they're not giving it. Hey, runway or heading 134 is probably good. Kenny 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they do give Maintain 5,000. 134 was the heading instruction. So 156 possibly. Uh-huh. 156 will be our next instruction, probably. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna change something, ladies and gentlemen. 13 right. D's 5. I'm gonna change it a little bit. All right, fantastic. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple things, ladies and gentlemen. It's recommended that I change a little bit of routing here. I'm gonna re-prefile. Copied. All right. File the flight plan. Good. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. And then go back to the routing. Hold on. Init menu, FMC, index, ident, post init, route, request, simbrief, set payload, set fuel, set route. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, load that into the info. Activate. Do that. Fantastic. Perfinite, go ahead and accept the data. Let's go ahead and request. We're going to reanalyze some charts. Accept. Go ahead and get the CFW imported. Fantastic. So the departure is still the same. Like I said, it's the... I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and then reconnect. Yep, there you go. Six, 7, 5, 6. Okay. All right, so let's look at our plan for today. Legs page. I want to verify the routes. So let me just look. Step. Okay. The D's 5 SID. D's 5. Candor transition. 1-3 right. Execute. Yep. Fantastic. They're still departing runway 1-3 right. Yes, they are. 1-3 right is on. Fantastic. Let's go to our legs page, make sure we've got everything to go. Let's see, chat, let me also take a look at Charfox 1 second. D6, let me look. I want to check out the vector heading out. So, okay. Yeah, they're not giving a specific. Okay, takeoff minimums 1-3 right. Standard with minimum climb of 250 per mm to 300. That's my question though. What's our radar vector? Top altitude 5,000. That's good. Makes sense. 75 out of 290 passengers boarded. This gives us a little bit of time to figure this out, ladies and gentlemen. How we're going to operate this. Okay, keep looking at the charts for a second. D6 continued 1. Okay, takeoff remains 1-3 left and right. Climb on assigned heading thence. Okay. Chat. I know this is VATSIM and there's no ground or tower on, but at the same time, we're gonna have to guess the heading coming out. So let me also do a little bit of research. What's the most common initial climb or common heading instruction? Heading instruction out of 1-3 right for the, what's the SID again? I'm gonna look it up. D's 5. Wherever it is. SID. Let's look. According to Google, climb to 134 to 520 feet, then make a climb left turn heading 109er. Okay, so that will be our second instruction. Got it. Okay. So those will be our instructions today, ladies and gentlemen. Turn left heading 109er out of departure. They didn't say on Charfox specifically, but that's something that I'm going to have to look for. Climb on assigned heading. That's like if I look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Trying to look at this. If that's correct. Yeah, there's no VATSIM controller on in JFK. Plus, it's not crowded right now, so we're going to be waiting here for a little while. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Of course, Boston is staffed right now because, yeah, Boston is just Boston. Goodness gracious. Craddock, how's it going, my friend? You having a good day? What's new? What's new? Oh, I did the welcome one wrong. Goodness. There you go. So yeah, Chad, that's kind of what's going on. It's just annoying that they don't have any SIDS for JFK. All right. Let's see how this is all going. 140 290 passengers, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna go use the restroom for a quick minute before we get started here. But everything should be fine besides that. Oh, goodness. Of course they don't. I said 17 center sim brief, but then all of a sudden you're just giving me that. Should be 17 center if I'm correct. One seven center is going to be arrival. Yeah, let's do 17 center, and I agree with that too. Hmm. All right, hold on. Okay. I see chat. Yeah, how's it going, Crack? 3 votes for these Bluebird 757. Wow. All right, we're gonna be 3 hours and 1 minute today, ladies and gentlemen, for our flight plan. All right, 2996. I'm gonna go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Wait. Before we get started with our flight today, how far are we? 197. Fantastic. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. And then the VIA today will be bossy. Awesome. Go ahead and execute that. I don't know how to VATSIM, but okay. I'm gonna re-prefile, ladies and gentlemen, just in case. Prefile on VATSIM. Should be good though. I'm fine with that. Oh. 777. Connect to the voice server. Invalid field count? Interesting. Yes, there you go. All right, let's see if there's anyone on VATSIM now. Still no. So, yeah, that's a shame. I should be back on JFK here any moment. Let me check our pack count. 289 out of 290 passengers. Fantastic. Let's go. Boarding completed. All right. Let's go ahead. And yeah, that's where the D's transition is. Let's see. 19% fuel should be fine for 3 hours. I wouldn't. VATSIM, what's going on here? Client not connected? Bro, what? Okay, interesting. 13 right for departure. OFP, aircraft, weather. Let's just do the OFP. Gonna be better. 13 right today. Weather 2996. Yep. Calculate. All right, still time is gonna be 45 degrees today. Let's go to our index. All right, so let's go to our inlet ref. Thrust limb. Cell's gonna be 45 degrees Celsius. Okay. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5 today. Okay, so let's see. 50, 53, and 59. Okay. Oops. And then the trim will get automatically 4.25. So let's go to our flight control. All right, so we said 4.25. Let's take a look. All right, 4.25 on the trim. On the stab is going to be 4.25. Looks good to me. All right, good, good, good. All right. And then that last speed was 159er. Okay, so we'll go ahead and set that. All right, speeds are set. Fantastic. 134, then 109er. Yeah, there's no JFK ATC on, dude. That's incredible for this flight. New chats, anything new? Okay, so Bluebird's getting a clear lead, ladies and gentlemen. Like 4 votes already for Bluebird and nothing for Synaptic Sims. So, very good to hear. All right, let's see. No one on JFK right now, except for a few passenger flights. What's going on with VATSIM? I don't know why my flight's not connecting. What? I did not ask that. Chat, something's going on with my VATSIM. Hold on. Okay, so it's AL1953. Okay, we did. 777, fantastic. Okay. 1953, 1953, good. Okay. That's very weird. All right. Let's go on the CTAF frequency. And that is 19.1. Okay. Okay. Yes, fantastic. All right, fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and start getting our APUs on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go through our checklists, and then we'll start our departure. All right, so cabin crew, prepare for. Oh wait, I'm not saying intentions. Just realized. Landing lights. Don't. Oh wait, that's takeoff. All right, before starts, let's go ahead and get our information in. Posting it. Departure airport, arrival airport, company route, sit and star selected, transition selected, cruise altitude today is 380 by week following charts, ladies and gentlemen. Cost index is good for me today, unless, okay, 18, we're lucky. Okay, reserves, halo verified, fuel verified, performance, V1 and V2 and stuff. Thrust reduction altitude, acceleration altitude, route is executed, legs page has been reviewed, route discontinuities, we'll take a look at that here right now. Hold on. Go to our legs page, make sure that there's no, we're going to be vectoring, so should be fine. Okay, got it. We'll figure it out. All right, so let's go ahead and start with our before start checklist. So cockpit doors. Let's go ahead and close everything. So go to our ground ops, go our door management, close all. Want them all closed now. Now. All right, closing all. Let's go ahead and get our APU on. What's this corner gate? Let me go ahead and get VATSIM radar on. $19.53. All text will show it. They don't. So let's get a Google Nav map on. Disconnect the jetways. Release the ground power, no. Operate the stairs, yes. Make sure that's operating correctly. Okay, let's turn our beacon on. Seatbelts must be on. Good job. Caught that at the right moment. Window heats must be on now. Do we need any center fuel pumps today? Nope. Where are the beacons? Where are the beacons? Good. Okay. Good. Catching these at the right time. Okay. Checklists. Beacon, fuel pumps, pack signs, cockpit door. Everything should be closed, so not worried. I need to get the gate number. Pushback clearance. There's no, what's it called? So no, not a big deal. Departure briefing, MCP, flyer instruments, takeoff speed and trim are set. Good. Let's go ahead and remove the GPU and the chocks. Ground connections. Release the ground power and remove the chocks. So ground equipment removed. Pushback clearance is automatic, not a big deal. Alright, engine area should be clear. Alright. Just need to get the gates from today's Foxtrot 47. Okay. What in the world's going on my radar box? Foxtrot 47. My call sign is American 1953, pushing back from gate Foxtrot 47. Alright, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh my god. I don't know why the PMDG 777 does that automatically. It's really annoying. I mean, it's really annoying. I'm watching very carefully JFK, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting more crowded. So, I'm gonna watch when they come on. Like, I'm gonna pay more attention to chat when I'm out of it, JFK, ladies and gentlemen. But, okay, so one vote for the Synaptic Sims. Interesting, okay. Teddy, how's it going? You having a good day? What's new? I'm going to be paying a little bit more attention to chat after I've departed, ladies and gentlemen, because again, JFK departure is a little bit complex today. No controller on, but two, the nature of the JFK departure is a little bit more up there, so I have to, not up there, but a little bit more difficult to maintain, so I have to pay very close attention to it. Alright, so continue pushback. I don't know why. Alright. So we're going to be pushing back to our right today. Release parking brakes. Make sure, hold on, let me make sure no controller's on. Nope, we're good. Commence a push. Alrighty, we're pushing, ladies and gentlemen. I did not ask for a pushback this direction, but okay. Thank you. That's pretty weird. Alright, go ahead and get engine 1 on the start. There you go. Parking brake. Set. Woo! Listen to those engines. Alright, we'll go through the checklist very quickly. Engine 1. stable idle. Parking brake, pushback. All right, engine 2. Go ahead and set our flaps. Engine 2 should be ready to go. Fuel control, oil pressure, EGT, and stable idle. Fantastic. Wow, that is loud. All right. Awesome. So a couple things. APU's coming off. Taxi lights are coming on. Awesome. All right, so APU's off. Generator switches are fine. Packs in the 777 are auto. Don't need to worry about them for today. I know it's kind of strange. Anti-ice, not need to worry about that since it's not that hot. Flight controls are good. Flaps. Let's see. Flaps today. Let's see. Yep, are at the 5th position. Good, good. They're down. All right, let me go back to the original reset position. Flaps. Trim is good. Instrument. No need for taxi clearance since there's no ATC. Taxi lights are on. Good. Auto brake. Let's go ahead and set that to RTO. Good. Check both of those. Flight directors look good to me. Departure runway has been verified. Taxi light is on. Brakes are good. Instruments are good. Flight controls are free and correct. Alrighty. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. All right. American 1953. Taxiing the runway 13 right. Taxiing runway, American 1953, taxiing the runway 13 right via November Charlie, Bravo, Papa Alpha, Papa. Okay, fantastic. All right, let's get this ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. No controllers on, just make sure. Paying attention very carefully, ladies and gentlemen, because you never know. They could pop on any second. So let's go ahead and release our parking brakes. All right, we are going. And is that altimeter still the same? Just check. Electronic flight bag. 2996 is still the same. Fantastic. Imagine if they get on when I'm on the runway. That'd be really funny. That would be hysterical. Oh my God. Like, I'm watching my radar very closely, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing for JFK, unless if New York Center gets on. Goodness gracious, there's no one on right now. That's incredible. Okay. Start getting our whatchamacallits ready to go. Yeah. We don't want to go that fast again. Get a little nav charts up again. Taxi instructions. Should be Papa Foxtrot today. All right, here's 3-1 left, 1-3 right. Parking brake set. Couple things we have to do, ladies and gentlemen. Landing lights, runway lights, strobes, fantastic, RTO, TA/RA, fantastic. I also make sure no JFK VATSIM's on. Check our checklists. Strobes should be good. Flaps are verified. Trim. Flight controls. Oh yeah, we need to do the chrono as well. Auto throttle. Takeoff speeds. Transponder. Exterior lights. Weather radar. Do need to do that. Thank you. Fantastic. Terrain display, auto brake, RTO, departure runway is verified. Chrono we will set in a moment. Takeoff clearance, do we have any VATSIM on? No New York Center. No JFK. American 1953, departing runway 13 right. Okay. Just make sure I've got this correct. Yep, we're good. Go ahead and turn up the sounds, ladies and gentlemen. For takeoff. All right, record.
Airspeed 1.
Neutralize.
V1.
Rotate.
V2. On the brake.
All right, we're up. V2 and climb, positive brake, gear coming up. All right, so let's do a couple of things. All right, so our first heading instruction today out of JFK, ladies and gentlemen, after we turn the runway lights and stuff off, taxi light off, and brakes off. Oh, we put them onto RTO. Okay, interesting. Maybe they automatically. All right, so our first heading instruction was 109er, so let's go ahead and get that ready to go. Flaps coming up. Commanding this departure, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Coming up to 05,000. Okay, hold on. No New York Center on. What is our radar looking like? No one here nearby. So what we'll do is we'll make a left turn heading 80. Anyone on currently? Nope. We're fine. Let's go ahead and climb up to flight level 100 today. It's our initial climb. Okay, I see the waypoint. All right, nice. 250 knots. I'll say that's a clean departure. Like, I'm watching really carefully the VATSIM radar, ladies and gentlemen. Super carefully. Because you never know when they can get on. Alright, we can tune on to Unicom now. Is there a specific constraint that D's 5 requires us to be at? So, just a second, ladies and gentlemen. D's 5. Okay. No, they don't. So we'll just climb up to 19,000. Okay. Just like that. Landing lights. Fantastic. In just a moment, we're going to be taking it direct to D's. All right, let's go ahead and take that direct. JFK. No New York Center. All right, we're good. All right, turn on the VNAV now. All right, transition altitude. Go ahead and set that. All right, successful departure at JFK, ladies and gentlemen. It depends on if anyone's on, but let's see. That one looks good to me. Okay, that's off. Good, good, good. Strobes are on. Yep, looks good to me. Everything's looking fine to me. APU's off. All right, let's see. Anyone on? All right, so what's our climb altitude today? Sim brief says 380, so we could probably climb up to 380 today, unless if there are any altitude restrictions according to Charfox. They don't give any. Yeah, they don't give any altitude restrictions from what I'm seeing. So, we keep going to D6. Okay, yeah, 380. Let's go ahead and set that. Okay, let's go. All right, Chad, that was not a bad departure at JFK. Don't get me wrong. Great takeoff. What is our ETA? Are we passenger or cargo today? We are passenger. Wow. So we're getting some very good votes, ladies and gentlemen. So let me see. 5 + 1 is 6. 6-1, Bluebird 757. So very interesting. Fantastic. We're out of JFK. That's the most important thing. And we can also turn off the cameras too. Can't forget about that. Everything's looking fantastic for me. Let's catch up with our checklists. Thrust looks good. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Pause rate, LNAV and VNAV. Airspeed looks good. Yep, landing gears up. Fantastic. I need to do that. Flaps are up. Autopilot. Landing lights at 10,000 and taxi lights. Altimeters good. Climb power set. Pressurization at 18,000. Engine instruments. Fuel is good. Navigation's good. Weather. Seatbelt sign. We won't be needing to worry about that until we get to our initial climb today. Our altitude. Do we have any step climbs today? Let's take a look in our briefing. Nope, 380 is our final altitude. Interesting to know. All right, fantastic. All right. Everything's going pretty good for our departure today, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm really glad that we found this SID today. We're going 454 knots. Weather, how's that doing? Why does it say custom? Oh, It was just set to custom. Okay. Live weather. And I remember doing live weather for takeoff, so it's not like I didn't. So, yeah. Let me look at that again. ETA arrival right now is going to be 2 hours and 33 minutes. Two hours and 33 minutes. We are going pretty fast. I don't know what happened. Electric IFE seat, electric cab utility off. What? Am I supposed to put those on? Hold on. Yeah, I mean... Oh, okay. Those are supposed to be on. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we got the entertainment up working. Not a huge deal. We are supposed to have them on. Not a huge deal, though. Chat, do you all remember me having the live weather set to live? Because I'm pretty sure I did have it live. All right. All right, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, New York approach just got on. But I am not on approach though, so no need to worry. So it's fine. I'm also exiting the airspace, so very bad timing for them to get on. Isn't it? All right, coming up to our initial altitude, or our final climb today. All right, full altitude. Let's go ahead and turn our seatbelts off. Awesome. So now all the cabin crew can do their thing. Nice. Just want to put our storm lights on in case. And now JFK just got on, so oh no, my timing couldn't have been better. Okay. Interesting. All right, we're going in the 450s, so that's pretty good. Been in the air for 20 minutes. About another 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5 hours. I'm ready for this. All right, 446 knots. Trim is constantly adjusting. All right. We're just going to be on the edge of Washington Center, ladies and gentlemen. So I do need to go eat something here in a few minutes, so we'll be in the air for a little while. All right, 458 knots, looking pretty good so far. All right, chat, I'm gonna go AFK for a little while. Yeah, I'm honestly, chat, I'm looking forward to taking it direct today. To a certain waypoint. Make it much more direct. I just want to get to that point, and then we'll determine what we do. But yeah, I'm having a fun time, ladies and gentlemen. Have a fun time going to Dallas today. $940 subs, fantastic. 60 to 1,000. Thank you all. Appreciate your help today. I'm taking. All right, we're still heading out, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Harrisburg at this current moment. What is JFK? Yeah. Am I going 455 knots? Getting closer to bets or beats. I think what I'm going to do is, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go off and have my breakfast, and then I'm going to take it direct from Beats to Penny. Like, we're going to avoid quite a bit of a flight plan because, again, it's just so indirect. Yeah, I don't like the flight plan they're giving me, except for the SID coming out. So, yep, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to be very strategic. I'm going to skip Washington Center. It's not a big deal, to be honest. The most important part of being on was the JFK or departure. And then I might go into SayIntentions. Actually, why don't I log on to SayIntentions now? So let me log off of VATSIM. All right, disconnect. Yeah. Because I'm also going to go and eat breakfast anyway, so no point of me being on VATSIM. All right, so we are doing a new flight. It says connect on VATSIM, so that's good. Connect. That's a insane direct, or insane waypoint. American 1953. Good morning at flight level 380. And there's that weather I did not ask for. American 1953, requesting direct from waypoint Bravo Echo Echo Tango Sierra to waypoint Hotel Uniform Mike Bravo Oscar. What did he just say? Hold on. Fly direct beat, then direct humbo. Fly direct beat, then direct humbo, American 1953. Cabin crew, prepare the snacks. Prepare the snacks. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna look at something. Co-pilot, can you take co-pilot take over communications? American 1953, that was the wrong intercom. My apologies. Hey there, I gotta get some housekeeping done, but I'll check in with you in a little bit. You're still on the TV. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go eat breakfast in the next minute anyway, so I'll be AFK for a little while. But chat, I will put some music on too. Let me just go ahead and do that. I gotta pay attention to our direct as well. So yes. Always want to take directs, ladies and gentlemen, because this is going to be this might cut the flight time significantly. All right, let's go ahead and take that direct right now. Humbo it was, correct? Yes, fantastic. Humbo. Fantastic. Yeah, chat, we would have gone much slower if we... What's it called? And we might just avoid DC Center too, so there you go. So it probably is a smart idea to be on SayIntentions. Go ahead and get the music on, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes. Then let's go to our... Hold on. Ay, where's the media player? Where is it? Ay, come on. Oh, there you are. Let me start the music over again. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, gonna go AFK. So I'll be back in a little while. Okay, hold on, where is it? Oh, I've lost it, there you are. Okay. Alright, chat, we'll be... Alright, chat. Thank you all for voting, too. Alright, we'll be back in a little while, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's everything going? What's new? Let me go ahead and get my whatchamacallit, my window open. Very nice. Alright, suits new shot. Bro. 7-1 Bluebird. Holy cow. Do you all want me to get the Bluebird 757? Chat, let me know. So, ay, ay, ay. That's something. I'm really cutting the flight time, ladies and gentlemen, so that's good. %, fuel will be fine. Yep. All right. Start promoting the stream. I mean, 475 today so far. Hour and 32 minutes. Fantastic. right, fantastic. Way down on the ground in the next hour and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Landing around noon today. I'm just glad we're taking this direct because it's going to cut quite a bit of the flight out. Goodness. I'm making a very smart choice by doing this. Humbo. All right. Check our live chat. Nothing new, ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. Yeah, what's everyone doing on this fun Sunday? I could say Sunday fun day, but I was the one who did not come up with that quote, so yeah. Not a big deal. Or 76 knots. I gotta say that departure out of JFK today was pretty good, even though there was no ATC. Actually, I should log on to LTEX on my laptop. Flight's going pretty well so far. Flying over Lexington, Kentucky. Probably 12:25 we're going to be landing. Or 12:05. I just finished my housekeeping, thinking about lunch. What do you have for breakfast? This might be a bit unusual. I did have a beef and bean burrito for breakfast because I don't have much right now, but I'm gonna change that today. So yeah, I'm gonna probably go out and eat lunch today. I will also say that I'm gonna probably make myself some smoothies today. I love smoothies, ladies and gentlemen. They're really good. And I also had some water too, so yeah. And 474 knots. Alright, so Atlanta is still on. Yeah, I'm not surprised Atlanta's on. I still can't believe, chat, we missed out on JFK. JFK ATC. That does not make sense to me. There are plenty of flight simmers going into JFK right now. I'm landing in Dallas Fort Worth. Everything's going pretty smoothly, ladies and gentlemen. An hour and 20 minutes. We are really doing a good job, ladies and gentlemen, of cutting time this morning for the flights. I'm actually quite impressed. We're going to be at halfway here in a minute or two. The departure out of JFK is pretty good as well. Did any of you see the new trailer about Spaceballs? I like movies too. There are some I haven't watched and some I have, but Spaceballs happens to be one of them. But did any of you hear about the new Spaceballs trailer? Or the new announcement about Spaceballs 2? I mean, I was thrilled for that. I saw the original with Lone Star, Dark Helmet. Yeah, that was a good morning. Or no, sorry, that was a good movie series, I have to say. I just wish they came out with more, but at the same time, I'm like, the original's just fine. I know it's supposed to be a Star Wars parody, so I was thrilled for that. Really thrilled. Aren't most of the original actresses and actors from Spaceballs 1 dead? I don't know if they are or not. I think, I know that Dark Helmet's still alive, and I think Lone Star might be too. From some of the previews I've seen. I'd have to do a little bit more research in that, but definitely, I don't know if they're hiring new actors or not. I did also watch Full Metal Jacket yesterday. I'm not going to talk much about it, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm a more family-friendly professional YouTuber, and that is a rated R movie. So, for the sake of my audience, I'm not going to talk about Full Metal Jacket. It's at your own discretion if you want to watch it. So, just FYI about that. It is a military movie, but I'm not going to go much into it because some of it can be brutal. I'm not going to say what, though. So, yeah, that's, I'll also say that Spaceballs I thought was a funny movie too. Yeah, Spaceballs was pretty good. I liked it. Just showing, ladies and gentlemen, in the air. Not a big deal. So yeah, chat, we're gonna get the Concorde ready for Saturday. We're doing JFK to Heathrow, so I'm gonna do a practice flight with it this week again, 1 or 2. I swear though, Spaceballs was a good movie, I will say, chat. That was a... Alright, halfway. Probably gonna land around 12:05 p.m. Eastern time. We're just flying today. Turn on my blue light glasses. But yeah, chat. Y'all doing anything fun today? Also like to turn on the brightness. Trying to figure out how I can make the displays brighter. Guess there are no switches. Eh. Man, we're really cutting the flight time. This is good. If we followed the original flight plan, ladies and gentlemen, we would have been in Dallas Fort Worth probably like 10, probably 20 minutes later. So we are making a smart move with the direct that we're taking. Cutting quite a bit off. But yeah. Y'all want me to do some more 777 ops? I'm thinking next Sunday, or this Wednesday, possibly doing another PMDG or iFly ops. But then Saturday, we're going to operate the Concorde from JFK to Heathrow. I think the following weekend, it would be interesting to try Washington Dulles to Paris. I think that's going to be... I don't know how long it is. Let me look at it. How long did it take from Washington Dulles to Paris in the Concorde? And it took 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. 3 hours and 35 minutes to 3 hours and 50 minutes, depending on wind conditions and flight paths. Woo! Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? As long as we low firm it, it's not a big deal. Low firmament. It's also following our flight plan. That's very good. I like the idea of Concorde in Paris as well. So what are you up to this afternoon? Where are you going on Wednesday? Don't know yet, but I really like the idea of doing some more iFlyer PMDG 737 ops. To be honest, chat, I might do another Wednesday night, though. I gotta think about that. Good point. Let's look at some operations. We've done Sydney already, so I'm not gonna. I just want to fly the PMDG 737. Like some popular destinations I need. At least 2.5 hours, or at most 2.5 hours. Shanghai is an interesting location. It does have an interesting, because it, let me look, what's the ID for Shanghai? ZSPD, okay, let me look that. CS, or Zulu, Sierra, Papa, Delta. Let's look. Okay. It's possibly, let me look. Okay, I think this is a pay order. I'll have to look and see if it's any good at default. We could retry the Korea flight on Wednesday with a 350. We could, potentially. Are we still arriving in runway Winston Center today? Let's check before I continue thinking about Wednesday. It sounds like we are, ladies and gentlemen, so we're fine. Alright, I just hope we did a better landing in DFW today. Alright, nice. I did a little bit of practice last night to get a feel for the 777, so yeah, let's see. Goodness, Bluebird 757 is overwhelmingly winning. Goodness, chat. Let's continue looking. Let's see. I'd like to do something not in the United States and maybe do something different for once, but we could do a Japan ops. We can do Haneda to. We could try the Korean Air flight again. I don't know though. That really made me annoyed. Chat. That whole thing on Wednesday. I don't want to repeat it. Some Korean ops we could do. Let's do some PMDG 737 filters, ladies and gentlemen. Make that screen less brighter. Alright, hold on. Let's check out some... I'll also say, ladies and gentlemen, Honolulu has some interesting ideas. Arriving in 1 hour and 1 minute, so basically an hour from now. Fantastic. We're coming in for a direct approach. Put the filters on. Do y'all want me to do a cargo flight on Wednesday, or do you want me to operate a regular PMDG? It's up to you guys. I kind of want to do a passenger, but again, it's up to you all. Aircraft to E738. Like, I'm looking forward to a PMDG 737 ops. So many we could do as well, it's insane. Melbourne to Darwin. Oh god, that's too. Darwin. Oh, interesting. It is 24 compatible. Huh? Oh, wow. Darwin definitely has some possibilities. I like the idea of doing Darwin. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm just looking at my PMDG filters. How long does it take from Darwin to Perth? Perth to Brisbane is going to take a few hours. Yeah, about 4 hours. Close to 4 hours. Melbourne to Perth. Brisbane to Perth. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We could do a medium haul PMDG one day. Melbourne to Darwin. Holy cow. 808. Huh, okay. 3 hours and 11. Brisbane's going to take 3 hours and 57. Ooh, there's a nice max flight. Sydney, 4 hours and 27. Brisbane, 3 hours and 5. Just looking at some possibilities, ladies and gentlemen. Something not in the U.S. I'm gonna figure that out. That's gonna be interesting. Right, we're almost done with the directs. That's good. Let's think of some summer destination. I wonder if there's a. I'd rather do a flight into Palermo during the daytime. The European VATSIM would be busy. Holy cow. Alright, we're about to be getting to the next one for call. Alright, here we go. Sped up a tiny bit. By 5 knots so far. Probably going to speed up by another 3 knots. Okay. I wonder if Beijing would be an interesting destination. They have two main airports. Huh. So I know for a fact that there is a reasonable scenery for 2024. I mean, it's okay. Oh, Shanghai to Beijing is only an hour and a half. Huh. Could look into that. Chinese ops. Oh, wow. Holy. If this is compatible for 2024, oh my. Okay, good. Holy moly, that's a good looking airport. Holy cow. Okay, interesting. I'll see they do a PMDG ops. New Air China. You do a 320, good. I would not be surprised if they operate a PMDG 737 here. Would not be surprised whatsoever. They do Airbus flights. Doing these 320s, but it could be that we do a 320. Not seeing any Boeings yet. All right, they do a PMDG. Fantastic. It's only an hour 46. Hey, there you go. Oh man, though, that definitely has some possibilities. Going 479 right now. We've got about 46 minutes. Or 48 minutes, I should say. We're approaching Memphis. There's no VATSIM on. Ay. Of course O'Hare's on. Not surprised. Chicago Center. of these days, I'd also like to land back in LaGuardia. I'll figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be fun. Almost 2 hours for how long we've been in the air for. Mach 0.2827. Did they tell me to reset my squawk code and SayIntentions, by the way? Oh. Interesting. So they didn't. Oh, 6756. So they did set my squawk code. Huh. All right, 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Took off 2 hours ago. Let me also look at the likes page, just to make sure I got everything. What in the world? What's going on here? What is... Oh, 2 Jaspas? What in the world? You don't need 2 Jaspas. That's really weird. Okay, step. Let's do the step climb. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 17 center. Hours and 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen, we've been in the air for. There you go. Now we're going 485 now. We're picking up some speed. Chat, we are making really great time. So this is good. Very good. I'm watching ourselves on the radar. I'm watching radar, and we're actually 40 minutes from now. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be approaching Little Rock, Arkansas here in the next little bit. .46 knots. Dude, ladies and gentlemen, we are... Okay, let's say. Yeah, this is interesting. We are heading... Let me look at our wind directions today, chat. How have you gotten your telescope out recently? I wonder if there's anything good in the skies these days. I haven't used my huge telescope in a little while. It's been quite a while. But I've been using my electronic one the past few days, and actually, I gotta say, I captured some star clusters and stuff. Pretty cool it was. I can't believe how well it did. So, in other words, yes and no. I've been using one of them more than the other. So, yeah. The winds are getting stronger as we go to Dallas, ladies and gentlemen. And in fact, we might be picking up winds as we get closer to Dallas. There's a little bit of a wind in southwestern Texas. But yeah, I have been using it. If y'all didn't know, I also like doing astrophotography too, so I'm pretty much active in the skies. Hey, wow, how's it going? You having a good day? What's new? Can you post any of your telescope pictures here? I could actually. Let me try. Hold on, chat. Let me put them up. Yeah, I can do that. Certainly. I've got to find it though. OBS. Where are ya? Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Let's show you all this. I think you all would really like this. Whatever this thing is, yeah. There you go. There we go. There's one of them. That's the star cluster I captured. I think that is M93 or M3, something like that. Yeah, very beautiful, I gotta say. It's really cool. I mean, it's just a cluster of stars. I mean, isn't it cool, guys, that I capture that? I have a device called the ZWO Star S30 Pro. And what it does is it uses AI technology to capture objects in the sky, like star clusters and planets and stuff. And it stacks images for hours at a time. It's incredible. I'm very careful when I go out and do it because, again, I'm in Florida. It rains. There are cloudy nights. And that's everywhere too. And I'm gonna say, I think it's M3 or M92, something like that. It's pretty beautiful. Anyway, let me go ahead and show you all the next one. This is the other one I captured, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, the first one was M92. This one's M13, so I'll show you all. So here you go. Take a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it nice? It's a beautiful star cluster that I captured. I cropped in some of the image, but oh goodness, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. You can see all the stars and the dust in the image. Isn't it really cool? Wow, I'm just impressed. I don't know, chat. What do y'all think about that? You like it? Anyway. I can't wait to get some other... Like, in the winter time is when it's going to be extraordinarily... It's going to be enthusiastic in the winter time because, again, there are more opportunities in the time to do it. So I'm actually really, really glad to do it. We're flying over Little Rock right now. Yep. Let's see if we can see it. Can we, chat? There we go. There's the airport down there. I'm curious. Is it? Oh, God. Look at that. Oh, that sound was loud. And we're slowing down. Alright, we're still going 487, but still, that's reasonable. 32 minutes until we arrive, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be on time here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually quite shocked at how much progress we are gaining with this. 2 hours and 13 minutes. Because usually, let me check out the Dallas-Fort Worth flight that arrived today. But I will also say this would be an unfair comparison because... Oh, wait. There's a 787 that's going to be taking off here in the next few minutes. Huh, okay. I will say, though, ladies and gentlemen, it would be an unfair comparison to do the PMDG 777 and PMDG 737 because they are completely different aircraft. One's larger, one's smaller. So I'm just going to say that, yes, I think we might be on track to arrive a little bit early today. So I'm really glad. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. We'll also check our runway directions with our ATIS. So let me go ahead and start looking at the ATIS for today. Airport lookup. Choose other KDFW. I don't know why they didn't insert that automatically. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Can you search it? Okay, thank you. All right, so let's see. Let me get a closer look. All right. Arrival 18 right. Arrival 17 center, which I'm going to be using. Departure 17 right. No. Arrival 17 center. That looks good to me. Our frequencies suggest that the altimeter is 3003, and I could get that set up right now. In fact, we are getting close to our descent, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start getting that ready to go. 3003, right? Yes, okay. .3003 altimeter, okay. And I'll also check the 777. So, yep, 3003. 3003, fantastic. But anyway, chat, what's going on? What's going on? We will also import our minimums into our charts today, ladies and gentlemen. So let's take a look at that. Chart box. Let me take a look at the minimums coming into runway 17 center. For those of you that don't know what minimums are the maximum altitude that you can land on a runway. Because if you can't see the runway after those minimums, then you have to go around. That's a standard procedure. All right, so start today. The approach is going to be 17 center. So it's going to be ILS or LLC runway 17 center. Fantastic. Minimums today are going to be 762. Okay, sounds good. 762. Let's go ahead and type that in. Oh, too high. All right, Barrow 1000 or Barrow 762. Fantastic. All right, we're doing this. DFW, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to be coming up to our descent here in the next few minutes. So what I might go do is I'm going to go use, well, how far are we? Let's see. How many nautical miles? VNAV, 78 nautical miles. If we can make it quick, I think that'll be fine. So, chat, I'll be right back. Take final restroom break. Pilot, take over ATC communications while I'm gone. All right, chat, I'm back. Going on to our top descent. Let's go to our ATC. American 1953 at flight level 380. Forward center, American 1953, approaching top of descent in about 26 nautical miles. We're going to descend via the SID, the star, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is not VATSIM. What's the approach altitude? Oh, Bossy at flight level, what's it called? 06,000. they give me landing clearance yet? They have not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going crosswinds now. Fantastic. At the very end, we were getting 500s. American 1953 approaching my top descent in the next few nautical miles. Report ready for descent. American 1953 requesting flight level 06,000. So maintain 6,000. American 1953. Wow, they gave it to me. Fantastic. I will start that descent here in a moment. Couldn't have been perfect. In VATSIM, though, I would not be doing that. I would actually have to wait more patiently. Whereas SayIntentions is a little bit more different, so you have a little bit more leeway. Haven't heard anything out of ATC. Are you going to use VATSIM or AI? Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I just realized that the sound was. I keep forgetting. You have to keep resetting the SayIntentions sound. That's really annoying. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, blind listener.
329, proceed direct inward.
Direct inward.
All right, seatbelts.
Juliet 329.
Is our altimeter still the same?
Commutair 4279, contact Memphis Center on 132.425. Good morning.
132.425, Commutair 4279.
All right, let's go over our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so got our arrival weather. Should be sunny in Dallas-Fort Worth right now. I'll check it out. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad.
1707, Fort Worth Center. Good morning.
Yeah, completely fine in Dallas right now. Not a big deal.
Direct Patty, thank you.
Briefing I've got, descent planning, good. Arrival ATIS, I have the information from SayIntentions, so I should be able to more thorough. Airport lookup. Let's see, it's called Information Sierra. Okay, so it's Information Sierra. I have our star, have our approach and minimums, and our landing data. Chartbox could provide that to us. Good. Seatbelts are on, fantastic. Altimeters are set.
Juliet 329, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Juliet 329.
See how slow we're descending with the 777, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Delta 501, descend and maintain flight level 320.
I don't have a meet ever on. Good, okay.
Down to flight level 320, Delta 501. American 1707, proceed direct Patty. Juliet 581, descend flight level 220 at your discretion.
Leaving flight level 280 for flight level 220, Juliet 581.
It's going to descend us, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually doing a pretty good job descending for now. So fantastic. Greetings from the Jersey Shore. Have a great flight. Thank you, Barista. Hope you're having a good day.
At your discretion.
Hope the Jersey Shore is fun for you.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, Juliet 329.
Echo 899, continue climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Echo 899.
Alpha 847, proceed direct Bella.
Direct Bella, Alpha 847. Alpha 847, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
Alpha 847, roger, good morning.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go use the restroom one more time. We'll be ready to go for arrival.
Alpha 470, continue climb flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, Alpha 470.
Volaris 1704, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. 132.55, Volaris 1704.
Fort Worth Center, American 1053, smooth ride, good visibility.
American 1053, thank you, we'll pass that along.
American 1053, flight level 270, climbing flight level 280.
American 1053, good morning. Delta 961, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Leaving for flight level 300, Delta 961.
Fort Worth Center, Alpha 013, 16,000 climbing, flight level 200.
Alpha 013, roger, good morning, sir. Southwest 4452, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending flight level 230, Southwest 4452.
Alpha 013, traffic 1 o'clock, 20 miles, crossing right to left, a heavy Boeing 777 at 18,000.
Negative contact, Alpha 013.
Alpha 847, climb flight level 240.
Out of flight level 220 for flight level 240, Alpha 847.
Delta 961, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending flight level 270, Delta 961.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here. Let's do this today. Really excited.
Alpha 195 with you out of flight level 190 for flight level 200.
Alpha 195, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Level 200.
Juliet 581, continue descent, flight level 250.
All right.
Descending flight level 250, Juliet
I'm in
581.
South Dallas right now.
Alpha
Live
195,
weather.
traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles, opposite direction.
Alpha 195.
Live.
American
Looks like
1053,
Baldo's
descend
shot.
pilot's discretion, flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, American 1053.
Oh my God, that's.
Alpha 013, climb flight level 240.
Oh wow.
Climbing flight level 240, Alpha 013.
Altimeter still up to date. 3003. 3003. Yep. Good. Good.
Alpha 847, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 280, Alpha 847.
Juliet 581, traffic 11 o'clock and 10 miles, opposite direction.
Looking Juliet 581.
Alpha 195, continue climb flight level 240.
All right. Q&A or altimeter.
Since there aren't any notable landmarks or points of interest right below us, let's talk about Hennington Airport, also known as
961, descend and
41
maintain
TX,
flight level
which is the
220.
closest airstrip to our current position.
Flight level 220.
This small,
Delta
privately owned
961.
airport serves the Wolf City area and is a classic example of the many rural airstrips that dot Texas. These little airports are the unsung heroes of general aviation, providing a lifeline for local pilots, agricultural flights, and emergency services. Many of them were built in
Southwest
the mid-20th
4452, continue
century,
descent
often by
15000.
aviation enthusiasts or local
Leaving
farmers
for
who just couldn't get enough of the skies.
4452.
All right, get our checklists ready to go. What's up, chat? Yeah, chat. Bluebird. 7-1 Bluebird. Oh my
Alpha
God,
013,
that's.
climb flight level 280.
Okay.
Flight level 250 for flight level 280, Alpha 013.
Echo 899, ride smooth at flight level 340.
All right.
Echo 899, thank you. We'll pass that along.
Speed's looking good. Altimeter, fuel, 7% will be more than plenty. Oh man. Go ahead and turn off our music too.
Alpha 847, continue climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 220, Alpha 847.
Yeah, music off. We are getting close. Yeah.
Alpha 195, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Alpha 195.
Slowing it down, ladies and gentlemen, we are. Fuel is good. Weather radar seems pretty clear right now. Got our approach briefing ready to go.
Delta 961, descend and maintain 18,000.
Down to 18,000, Delta 961.
What's our altitude for Dallas Fort Worth today? Shouldn't be that bad. I'm just curious. Okay. Still landing 17 center today.
Volunteer 3552, when able, proceed
center.
direct Piney.
Yep, pretty good.
Volunteer 3552.
Alpha 013,
All right,
climb and
607
maintain
feet.
flight level 320, report level.
So 2,000 feet, we're going to have to get flaps down.
290 for flight level 320, Alpha 013.
10,600. Maybe when our landing lights come down. 320 knots. VNAV's doing fantastic.
Juliet 581, contact Memphis Center on 132.425. Good morning.
Let's hope we're not too high, are we?
132.425, Juliet 581.
Something's worrying me, ladies and gentlemen. Is a 777 too high? We need to expedite our descent. Hold on, level change.
Southwest 4452, descend and maintain 11,000, expect lower shortly.
Out of 16,000 for 11,000, Southwest 4452.
Yeah, I knew we were a bit high. Hold on, what? Is it because, I
Alpha
wonder
013,
why.
contact Houston Center on
What's our cruise altitude today?
123.725. Good
VNAV?
morning.
Yeah, our cruise, I think, was, what's it called?
123.725, good morning, Alpha 013.
Alpha 649, best speed, Mach .78.
Mach .78, Alpha 649.
Trying to get the aircraft more in profile, ladies and gentlemen. We might have to vector our way into
Delta
Dallas,
961,
ladies and gentlemen.
descend and
I don't know
maintain
what happened
14,000.
here.
Descending to 14,000, Delta 961.
So weird. What was our cruise today?
Since we're flying over an area without any major landmarks right below us, let's talk about McKinney, Texas,
Okay.
which is just a bit east of our current
Alpha
position.
847, continue.
Now
climb
we're gonna
flight
be
level
late by a few
260.
minutes. I
Cities
thought we
in
were
the
gonna do
United
so good
States, but
today.
it still manages to keep its historic charm.
Okay.
The city was officially incorporated in 1848
All right, we're
and
gonna-
named after Colin McKinney, one of the signers of the Texas Declaration of Independence. Aviation fans might appreciate that McKinney National Airport is a popular spot for
Alpha
private
195,
pilots
climb
and even
maintain
some
flight
corporate
level
jets.
220, report level.
Climb flight level 320, Alpha 195.
I just don't know how that happened because our cruise was 360. Pretty sure it's what it said. All right, 10,600. Fantastic. Brakes on 2-3. . It's
Echo
SayIntentions.
899, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Seatbelts are already
Out
on.
of flight level 350 for flight level 310, Echo 899.
I don't understand though.
Alpha 701, contact Houston Center on 123.725. Good morning. Houston Center 123.725. Good morning, Alpha 701. Volunteer 3552, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, volunteer 3552.
Alpha 470, keep your speed up, 280 or better.
280 knots, Alpha 470.
All right, let's now take it direct to Bossy. Hey,
Alpha
direct to Seymour.
649, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Leaving for flight level 210, Alpha 649.
American 19er 53, requesting direct to Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, India.
American 1953, approved as requested. Direct Bravo, OSSR, Sierra, India.
Cleared direct Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, India is American 19er 53. All right, awesome. It's a lot better. L9 and VNAV come back on. All right, let's go ahead and get our cameras ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Maybe we won't be delayed as much, but maybe by a minute or two.
Alpha 470, climb and maintain flight
Approach
level
mode, turn on.
360.
Climbing flight level 360, Alpha 470.
Come on, direct, direct, direct. Okay, thank you. That's interesting.
Volunteer 3552, descend and maintain 14,000, expect lower shortly.
Out of 17,000 for 14,000, volunteer 3552.
Go ahead and get our cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. Thrustmaster. Sounds are coming up. All right, we're on profile 7th runway. Weather live. Live to me. Good. Good. I wonder if I set it to 360. I don't know. What was our
Let's talk about the city of Denton, which is just a bit to our west. Denton is home to two major
380 on
universities, the
Simply,
University of
so-
North Texas, founded in 1890, and
APP
Texas
mode
Women's
is activated.
University,
Fantastic.
established in 1901. The city is famous among aviation enthusiasts for the Denton Enterprise Airport, which started as a World War II auxiliary field and now serves as a busy general aviation hub. Denton is also known for its lively music scene and quirky festivals, but from up here, you can't miss the sprawling university campuses and the distinctive water towers that dot the landscape.
652 with you at flight level 360. Delta 652, Fort Worth Center, roger. United 490, roger, good afternoon.
Waiting for that approach to activate. We might be on frequency now. First flaps.
Sierra 236, climb flight level 240.
Approach mode should be coming on. I'm waiting for that to... ABP's on. Hmm. 28 knots. Speed brakes armed. Fantastic. Shot. We got to disconnect autopilot. I don't know what's going on,
United
but
490,
something's not
contact
right with the
Houston
approach.
Center
We're
on
too high.
123.725.
Thank you.
Houston Center 123.725.
I don't know what happened.
Good afternoon, United 490.
Oh shoot. Chat. This ain't good. I don't know what happened here. Approach mode's not arming.
Delta 652, continue descent, flight level 320.
Oh jeez.
Flight level 320, Delta 652.
I need sight of the runway. Where is it? Still on the approach. Trying to find it, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, I think.
Fort Worth Center, United 2225 at flight level 380.
There you go. Got it.
United 2225, Fort Worth Center, roger. Sierra 236, cancel speed restrictions, resume normal cruise.
Resume normal speed, Sierra 236.
Alpha 535, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Alpha 535.
45.
2500.
Come on. I think we're gonna come back and do this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know
Sierra
if it,
236, continue climb flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Sierra 236.
down a little bit more. Full flaps, engage. All right, flight
Delta
recorder
502, flight level 370.
reporting.
Delta 502, roger.
1000.
Approaching runway 18 left. Caution, caution.
I hear you. Don't worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck for arrival. And I don't know why they've not cleared me yet. Dallas Fort Worth Tower on final for runway 17 center.
Approaching runway 18 left.
American 1953, you have not been cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit
500.
the Bravo immediately. Once clear, advise when ready to
I
copy
don't know what
phone
you're
number
talking
for
about.
possible pilot deviation.
400.
Okay. I gotta concentrate, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming in.
300.
Oh,
American
lag.
1953, Dallas Tower after the departing American
Approaching
A319,
minimums.
runway 18 left, winds 230 at 7, clear
200.
to land.
Minimums. $60.
American 1953, just letting you know we are about to
50,
shift our runway
40,
configuration, but you'll be
30,
staying on runway 17
20.
right.
10. 5.
Departure, SkyWest 6453, see ya.
What did we get today, ladies and gentlemen? 137, not bad.
American 1953, contact ground on 121.65.
121.65, American 1953. All right, speed brakes, flaps. Welcome to DFW, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what happened there. American 1953, Dallas ground, requesting taxi to assigned gates. Okay, couple things, ladies and gentlemen. Strobes can come off. American 1953, requesting taxi to assigned gates. That's definitely better than the other 777 landings I've had, ladies and gentlemen.
American 1953, taxi to gate D30 via Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo 12, Juliet Alpha Bravo, Golf, spot 124.
Holy cow. Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo 12, Juliet Alpha Bravo, Golf, spot 124. Good day, American 1953. It's a shame that I was in between the 4th and 5th square. But man, we were coming down. I did the flare okay, actually. A lot better than the last previous times I've had. Not used to the 777, ladies and gentlemen.
Frontier Flight 1482, runway 18 left.
Holy cow. Spot 124. Okay, Strob's coming on.
Runway 18 left taxi via spot 142, Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Well, where are they taking us?
1482.
Okay, so it's Mike 4. Let me get Mike 4 and Mike.
3, 5.
We're down
left.
though. Hold on. Not bad. Not bad though. I'll get the feel for it. It was not terrible. Center line was pretty good. Speed was pretty good. Yeah, I might give it a 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's not terrible.
4223, ready to taxi.
Hold on.
Envoy 4323, runway 18 left taxi via
3 hours. Hold on. Let me figure this out.
Runway 18
Mike.
left taxi via spot 109er Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, Envoy 4223.
What did they say? Mike 4 and Mike. Oh shoot. Hang on. Whatever Mike 4 is. Oh.
American 2319 runway 17 right taxi at your discretion.
Mike 4, Mike. Okay, I've got to turn around.
Taxi, our discretion, American 2319er. American 1230, ready to
Actually, we'll just cross. American 1953, requesting cross runway 17 left, right.
Runway 17 right taxi, our discretion, American 1230.
American 1953, hold short of runway 35 left 737 on the runway.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Let's see how it's going to be. Alright, there you go. Actually, we could turn around because we were given... I don't even feel safe turning around. I don't at all.
Way to the Blue Streak CRJ9, American 633.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait, ladies and gentlemen, because departures are pretty heavy.
10.
What's the stand they're giving me?
Request pushback.
What? Oh wait, hold on.
Pushback approved.
What'd they give
Delta
me?
2746.
Spot 124. My goodness, it's crowded here at Dallas, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're gonna have to wait a little bit until we get to the gates. But besides that, hey, you know what? I know it's a little bit disappointing about the square right we landed on, but you know, chat, I gotta say that is actually not a terrible 777 landing. It's legal, hey.
Runway 18 left taxi via spot 103, Zulu, Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, Envoy 3469er.
No way to cross, ladies and gentlemen. It's a busy runway right now.
American A320 on your left.
Oh yeah, I did record that
Give way
too.
to
So
the
let's
American
look at
A320
that.
Envoy 4223.
Woo! Look at that. Just gotta be patient, ladies and gentlemen. It's crowded. Oh,
United 2049, ready for push.
United 2049, pushback approved.
they told me cross runway 35 left, right?
Start. United 2049.
Hold on, let me. American 1953 requesting cross runway 35 left.
Runway 17 right taxi via spot 49er, Kilo Yankee Lima Echo Foxtrot Delta 2746.
Cross runway 35 left. Okay. Let's do it. Expedite it though. Uh oh. Go, 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 go. Now, now, now.
American 9er, taxi to the gate.
American 9er, taxi to parking via Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo, spot 28.
Mike 4.
They told me,
Echo
cross runway
Sierra,
35
Juliet
left.
Sierra,
That's interesting.
Kilo, spot 28. American 9er,
Okay, strobes off.
Start.
Well, lucky enough, that airplane lifted off, so good for me.
Roger, pushback approved. Giant 8676.
Okay, what's the spot that we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen? Hold on. Let me find it. What did they say today? Spot 124, which I don't know. Gate Delta 30, let me find it. Alright, Delta 30, that gives me a more definitive answer. Delta 30. We're on the Echoes, Sierras. Okay, I knew where we were going with this.
Blue Street 5499, taxi to parking via Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo 12, Juliet Alpha, spot 53.
Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo 12, Juliet Alpha, spot 53, Blue Streak 549er.
Giant 8676, runway 18 left taxi via Charlie 9er, Charlie Yankee, hold short of runway 18 right.
Runway 18 left taxi via Charlie 9er, Charlie Yankee, hold short of runway 18 right, Giant 8676. 5411, ready for push.
5411, pushback approved.
Start link 5411. Boy 3801, request push and start clearance.
Envoy 3801, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Envoy 3801.
Envoy 3908, ready to taxi. Envoy 3908, runway 18 left taxi via spot 103, Zulu Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot. Runway 18 left taxi via spot 103, Zulu Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, Envoy 3908.
American 2660 ready to taxi.
American 2660, runway 17 right taxi via spot 22, Kilo Yankee Lima, Echo Foxtrot.
Not a terrible landing.
Runway 17 right taxi via spot 22, Kilo Yankee Lima, Echo Foxtrot, American 2660.
AVIX 322 ready for push and start.
Great landing. Definitely
Push and start,
9.5.
322.
I'm going to give it a 7.
One ready to taxi.
I'm going to give it 7.
Runway 3801, runway 13.
Could have been a little bit earlier where we touched down. And if it was, I would have given that an 8. That was definitely a bit floaty. But,
Runway
you know,
13
for a
left taxi via
777,
spot
that's actually
104.
not
Hotel Yankee,
terrible.
Papa Romeo,
Because I haven't,
1,
again, I don't
3801.
fly the 777 as much.
American 1547.
So, again, that was
pushback.
not terrible.
American 1547, pushback approved. Push and start approved, American 1547.
American 1181 request push and start clearance.
American 1181, push approved.
Cleared push and start. American 1181. American 5 ready for push.
American 5, close to push and start.
Push and start approved. American 5. SkyWest 6465 ready for push and start.
SkyWest 6465, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. SkyWest 6465.
American 935, push and start approved.
Dallas is busy today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's expected.
Frontier
with
Flight
the fog.
3971 ready for push and start.
Frontier Flight 3971, push approved.
Pushback approved, Frontier Flight 3971.
Avalo 331, pushback approved.
Push and start approved. Avalo 331.
Don't turn in front of me, American Embraer. Oh, and you're gonna do it. Are you?
China 867, cross runway 1.
Oh, thanks. Thanks to me not following taxi instructions.
American 1181, ready to taxi. American 1181, runway 18 left taxi.
You should be taxiing on Zulu and not Yankee.
Runway 18 left
Ay,
taxi.
ay, ay,
via
ay,
spot
ay,
22,
chat.
Kilo Zulu Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, American 1181.
Bruh. Taxi on Yankee instead of Zulu, because Yankee's meant to go the opposite, the outbound direction. I'm going the inbound direction. Okay, We'll just wait for this guy to finish up. I don't know what to say.
465, runway 17 right taxi via spot 53, Bravo, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Echo, Foxtrot.
Runway 17 right taxi via spot 53, Bravo, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, SkyWest 6465. Ready to taxi.
Avalo 331, runway 13 left taxi via spot 49er, Kilo, Yankee, Papa, Romeo, Romeo 1.
Is the aircraft moving?
Runway 13 left taxi
Come
via
on.
spot 49er, Kilo,
You
Yankee,
can move
Papa,
aircraft.
Romeo, Romeo 1, Avalo 331.
But for a 777, ladies and gentlemen, it's not terrible.
5 ready to taxi.
American 935, runway 17 right taxi via spot 32, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Echo, Foxtrot.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Runway 17 right taxi via spot
log off
32.
SayIntentions, ladies and gentlemen, because of that. Definitely bad. Delta 30 they gave me. good. Knots. Delta 30 today, ladies and gentlemen. I swear though, but I know I floated it a little bit, but for fit squirt landing, 138, not terrible. It's good. It's all right. But I will say though, ladies and gentlemen, that is progress. I made progress today. That is a sign of me getting back to this aircraft. I actually feel a little bit more confident than I did. So, good for me. Alright, the Delta gate's coming up. Let me look at where the gate is. Show me the spot. Where it is. Hello? Where are you? Show me the spot. Wherever this is. Alright, fantastic. Taxi lights are coming off. Going a little bit more. Keep going. Not 4 knots, not 4 knots, not 4 knots. Going a little bit more, keep going, keep going. Alrighty, welcome to Dallas Fort Worth, ladies and gentlemen. Seatbelts off. All right. We're here. Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah. looks like we can turn the beacons off now. And then be board. I see, okay. Alright, let me figure this out. Let me restart the hotel. So it sounds like, ladies and gentlemen, the Bluebird won by a significant margin. So a 7-1 vote on the Bluebird. So wow, I'm actually really glad to hear about that. All right, we're in Dallas though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad to be there. And let's also turn off the cameras. Plus ground power, yes. I gotta watch the landing again. All right, we're deboarding, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what did y'all think of the flight today? Y'all like it? So it sounds like Bluebird gains the winner, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right, chat. Did y'all have a good day today? Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go ahead, great exclamation point, just in time for the Astros game. We're in Dallas. It should be the Texas Rangers. It should be the Rangers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go watch that replay. Let's see how this worked. I want to see how it worked out. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and watch the replay. No SayIntentions on. No VATSIM on. Let's go ahead and watch it. All right. All right, let's take a look. All right, fantastic. Close all those doors. Then we're gonna end the flight, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna end the stream. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. So y'all can see.
300 flaps. Minimums too low. Flaps.
That's not true. Let's see what happened. I see. So I definitely blurred a bit early. All right. Yeah, I see what happened, ladies and gentlemen. The replay definitely says that. Let me watch it one more time. The 777's so light. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. I should flare it a little bit lower. Okay. Got it. Okay. Replay makes sense. All right, chat. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the flight today. It's been a pleasure being your pilot today and doing this flight. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all tuning in. And as always, we'll see you all in the next video. All hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.